Hello everyone. Welcome back to more Ancient Kingdoms 3. Woo! I don't know why it does that sometimes. But yeah, welcome back to more Ancient Kingdoms 3, as I said. Let's get... Let's go ahead and sleep here. I know that's the parkour mod, I just don't know what causes that. Also, I need to hide that, because that is the fancy menu. Fancy menu has broken. So, I've been having to go in and, like, utilize it. Or, I've been having to go in and, like, modify stuff directly from that menu. So, and to be clear, I want to say this right out, straight up, you know, at the front here. To be clear,
right away.
Freaking the issues that I am having with fancy menu are entirely due to the fact that I went in and updated the mods. Not the mod pack, just the mods that make up the pack. Because I had to update a couple of the mods for some reason. In order to get the what durability thing to work. I don't know why, but it was not willing to work anymore. It was like, you know, if you want to use what durability, you gotta update these mods. So I was just like, whatever, fine. And so I, like, just told it, you know, update everything, because there were over 99 mods that were out of date. And then when I loaded it up after that, fancy menu was broken. Because when you go into the menu and you click like this, the new game button, or not the new game, not new game, but when you click the button to like start the to like go to the single player and all that screen, single player, multiplayer, yada yada. Da 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 da. Freaking A. But when you open that screen, right? You're like, when you click on that, it's supposed to send you to like a second screen. And something in the update like broke that. So there's something in the update for fancy menu broke that like button. So it actually just straight up doesn't work now. So I was like, alright, well, you know, I can't directly freaking get to it. Yeah, I can't get to the, like, the single player, multiplayer, like, buttons without going in and freaking, you know, like accessing fancy menu and then freaking fighting with it to do stuff. Why did those go in there? That's weird. Oh, because I didn't click on filter, did I? I had not. That was why those tried to go in there, because I hadn't actually clicked on filter when I clicked insert. Do I not have? There we go. Cool. Alright. So, with that said, you'll notice that I have some seared bricks in my inventory, and that's because I do. I went in and I freaking parkour mod. I went in and I freaking added, not
right
added,
away, mate.
but 5 sanding barrels. Okay. Oh, you know, you're working on the town hall. That was a while ago that I typed all that out. So I don't have any of that still typed out. Cobble, 41 cobble slab, 20 cobble stair. Might as well just, you know, do this real quick. Cobble wall, 12 dark oak fence, 8 dark oak gate, 11 dark oak log, dark oak plank, 16 dark oak stair, 21 dirt, 22 laying barrel, 16 oak fence, 14 oak gates, 11 stairs, 5 oak trapdoor, 13 spruce gate. Good lord. 6 spruce log, 6 spruce trapdoor, 6 standing barrels, 4 beds, 91 white wool. Good lord. That's a lot of resources you need there, friend. It's a lot of resources. He's working on the tavern, though, so that's kind of understandable. Oak logs? Oak logs. No oak logs? Oh! I have all the resources right here. Okay. Never mind. I think we're good. I don't know where the compost barrel and the campfire come in. Unless some of this is for the other building. I mean, also I needed dirt anyway. Cauldron, chest. Standing barrels. The 4 beds. Cobble wall. I really think it's just like all of this. More or less. Guess we'll find out. We'll come in here. We'll give him his required resources. Oh, building inventory is full. Good lord.
Hi.
There are no guards. I'm aware that there are no guards.
Good to see you. Okay.
I have to make space in my chest/rack. I'm not able to dump my inventory. I see. I mean, yeah, I get that. Here, let me take some of that dirt away from you. Oh, so you need that dirt? I guess he needs that dirt. I guess he needs that dirt. Oh yeah, see, here's like the compost barrels and stuff. Well, I'm just gonna let him work as is. And then when he needs more things, I will give him more things. I guess. That's why I usually upgrade them to level 2 before doing all this. Well, in either case, I think we have all the resources there, so we'll just let him work, and then we'll watch and see how things go. So, okay, so, seared bricks. We have seared bricks. And the reason we have seared bricks is because we need the smeltery. Now, in order to get the smeltery controller, we first need molten copper that is then poured onto some seared block. In order to get said molten copper, we have to make a seared melter, which is going to require either a fuel gauge or an ingot gauge. So let's start with that. We need the glass. Do I have glass? I have glass. Unless this is cheaper? No, they're literally the same. Seared fuel gauge. Ingot gauge. Yeah, see, it's 5 glass and 4 bricks either way. So, Tinkers construct. What we need is here we go. This is all the parts here, because there's some that aren't, like for example the seared heater, that doesn't show up. So if we take the seared heater and then the seared melter, like so, and then we get ourselves a faucet, and that is apparently not how you make a drain anymore. Oh wait, no, I don't need a drain. I need the basin. Seared casting basin. And then we attach the faucet, like so. And now that we've done that, we can go to sleep because freaking there's too much crap. Or not. They needed me to sleep. The freaking colonists. Copper. So we need 4 ingots of copper. And we're going to need some fuel for the heater. I don't know how much 1 coal will do. I'd like to say 8, just because that's how it normally works, but I don't know if that's a fact or not. Here, let me just get, I think that is going to be how many I need altogether. And I guess I'll just put a couple of coal into the thing. I'm gonna get a block of cobblestone, or not cobblestone, but a block of copper out of the system. Thanks. So we take these seared bricks, we put them in here. Now we pour out 4 ingots of copper. And when it finishes, we have a smeltery controller. Ta-da! Boom. 1 controller. 1 block, 3 ingots. How did I end up with 1 block and 3 ingots? Did it double? Like, is this gonna go to 5 ingots? Or is it gonna go to like 4.5? That's weird. I might not be able to get a full block specifically. I may not be able to get exactly a full block here without just melting down like straight ingot or something. Yeah, because I need 2 ingots worth. So I guess we'll just melt down straight ingot. And then just convert out, you know. Good. I'm glad that it started using the coal at the very end. Ay, 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 ay. Well, I needed the copper anyway, because you need copper now for the smeltery. So we have the controller. What we need is the seared drain. And I think I'm going to make like 3 of those. And now that I have the seared drain, the seared chute wouldn't hurt. Smeltery field input and output using copper Contrast with gauge shows the amount of fluid in the tank behind the gauge. Okay. Seared fuel tank. The seared fuel tank is showing being full. I don't understand how to... Whatever. There we go. That's what I was after. And then we need seared brick. I am just going to build it here for now. We can always move it without too much of an issue. So... put the controller here. Put the tank there. Do a little bit of this and that and that. Okay, cool. That's what I want so far. And now we just need some seared glass. And I want about 8 of those. And the reason I want 8 is because I need 2 layers of each. Thanks for that. I'll admit, I really do like the parkour mod. But I had to actually remove it from my mod pack because I was having exactly these issues, like regularly, where it was like, whoop, you know, doing like the flip and stuff. And I just cannot figure out how to like make it not do that. And, you know, it's a little disorienting, to be completely honest. So, it's something I kind of had to disable. Like, I kind of just ended up disabling the mod on, like in my pack. Or rather, I guess I should say I ended up just removing the mod in my pack. Because it just did that constantly. Table. Second table. Basic meltery. So, now that we've done that, we need to get lava, obviously, to put into this to power it. Do I really just have... Oh, right. I moved them over there. That's right. I forgot about that. Here. I'll put those there for now. That'll work fine. Let's see how our two builders are doing. You need cobblestone stairs to progress. Do I not have the cobblestone stairs? Or are you a... I'm confused. Who's who? Who's who and who needs what? What the frick was that? That sounded like somebody groaning. I think it was freaking Addison over here.
Hi.
220 dark oak fences. Huh? What? Excuse you? Yeah, 20 cobblestone stairs. They are listed there. I do not appear to have 20 cobblestone stairs at the moment. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put 8 cobblestone into the furnace. I'll put our dirt away. We'll get out an iron. We'll get out a coal. Put the coal in there. Good lord, though. Freaking 220 dark oak fences. Right, of course you need sticks. That makes sense. just so that I'm sure they'll stay there. Eventually I'll just have to figure out freaking the right way to set that up. I did not give her enough, apparently. What the frick was Nightmare Night? I mean, at least he's attacking me and not the colonists. Yikes. I don't know what that was. Like, I don't know what happened when he died just there. Nightmare Shard. Enchanted Scroll of Flying. Enchanted Scroll of Ward. Night Soul. Makes a level 2. Fortress Knight Armor. Which is exactly the same gear. +2 armor, +2 armor. +5 armor. +2 armor. Gives resistance and slowness. Ashen Shield with a Hollow Soul, Giant Soul. What the frick? Where are you even coming from? Where are these mobs spawning? Like, what the frick is going on? I mean, I'm glad they didn't attack my colonists. The freaking spider did. Sir? Like, Sam kept running over to me. Freaking Sigh, Shadow Shard. Naomi Bridger Edison is actually working. I mean, she can work, so that makes sense. Extra damage. +3. So, like, is this technically better then? But, like, where the frick were these mobs coming from? Up here? There's this guy up here. Alright. He doesn't seem hostile. So I guess I'll leave him alone. Like, if you're not gonna, you know, be mean, then I guess that's fine. I don't know what to do with any of that. I'm betting that the Souls, like, armor thing, I can, like, level up. Was it 22 or was it only 20? Whoa, there's a lot of stuff in here that's not what I was expecting. Okay.
So what will it be for you?
There was 20. And then dark oak planks and torches. I could not insert torches because his inventory is full. Because of course it is. I need him to, like, put some stuff down so that I can actually, like, give him the rest of the things that he needs, but I can't, like, do anything until something along those lines happen. Okay, so she got her fences, right? Or at least a majority of them. And it looks like Sam is working down here. Okay. This is where Sam is working, is here. This is where she is working. Addison.
Hi.
You need more dark oak fences? Oh, no. She needs dark oak fence gates. I see. 120 dark oak plank, 3 barrels, 4 chests, 1 clipboard, a crafting table, dark oak doors, 37 more dark oak fences, 36 dark oak gates, 8 dark oak saplings, 38 dark oak stairs, 7 furnaces, 1 item frame, 3 oak signs, a rack, and a white bed. All for the town hall. Oh my god. I might have to consider removing the parkour. Just because, like, gosh dang. It gets a little ridiculous sometimes. Okay, well, here's 8 saplings. She needed how many more fences? 37 more. Well, that's 24. Let's just make a bunch, and then we'll make a bunch of those. And then there's that. And then we needed the gates, which I needed 36 of. And then she needed freaking 120 dark oak planks. So I'll just deliver all of that right away.
'Tis a fine morning.
Fences, fence gates, planks, saplings, torches. So, planks, fences, gates, saplings, needs stairs still. Needs a bunch of other things still. But maybe that can get her somewhat started.
Okay.
What do you need now? You need spruce trapdoors. Of course you do. Do you have any freaking space in here? Oh, actually. He kind of has a little more than he did before. I need a clipboard myself. So I'm going to make 2 clipboards. Because I need to freaking be able to see what people actually need. The problem is that the clipboard requires leather, but I think I have, yeah, I can get 2 leather. That's easy. Here. Make more sticks. Of course, it only counted the freaking 1 because I only had 1 build tool. Clipboard. We take this. We shift click that. Now we can see everything that everybody needs. And we need 6 spruce logs and 6 spruce trapdoors. So we will make us some trapdoors. I will make us some logs. Or we'll grab us some logs anyway. Now we'll put the logs and the trapdoors in there. Which will let him be like, oh, I can go build now. Then he'll go back to building. For at least a moment anyway. Until, you know, he needs something else. And of course, I need to get all that stuff for Addison as well. Since it's now nighttime, I'm going to go ahead and sleep so that hopefully we don't get any mob spawning, because what the frick were those things last night? Like, seriously? Okay. I've got just a bunch of crap here. Well, he wants his wool. So we'll grab some of that. Addison needs a white bed and 3 oak signs immediately offhand. So we'll grab those, and then we'll just have to remake the 1 extra bed there.
Hi.
You need dark oak stairs first. Okay. Well, I wish you had put that at the top of your requests, but oh well. Crafting table. Here we go. Uh, 38 stairs, 1 clipboard. One crafting table. She laughed at me. She thought it was funny. How are you doing, sir, with the tavern? He do be working. I mean, look at him. He do be filling out that space now. So that's good. Bloop, 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 bloop. That's great. I'm happy to see that. And Addison seems to be working without, well,
What can I do for
without too much issue, but now she needs 3 barrels. Just as I start to think things are going well. Somebody needs freaking something. So this is weird. Like, you see this Valhesia furniture thing going on here? This is not normal for the Valhesia furniture. Like, I added it into my own pack, and it doesn't do that. It has entirely different recipes. So I don't understand why it's doing that. Ah! I gave her the one that I freaking... Yeah, I gave her mine.
What is it?
I will work on it. Let me fulfill your 3 thing. Yay! Advancement met. Fulfillment meat comes cheap. Okay, so that's the 3 barrels. I gave her the clipboard and the crafting table. I gave her the stairs. So what she needs now is... let's see, is this a recipe? It is. Okay. Let me just do that. And so there, now we have the 7... Oh, wait, no. It was 7 furnaces. It's only 4 chests. Oops. Oh, well. I can use them in some way, somewhere. 7 furnaces. Which I think this is enough to get me 8. Two dark oak doors. Which, when I make dark oak door, it'll give me 3. So that's fine. An item frame needs leather. Because it is leather surrounded by stick. I gave her the oak signs. So then I just need to give her a rack, which is going to require the build tool. Because all of Mine Colony's recipes by default have the rack in them. So that way, no matter what any other recipe is, you are guaranteed that you will not have any recipe conflicts.
Great to see you.
Great to see you. Rack, furnace, chest, dark oak door, item frame. Okay. So that is everything she needs now, hopefully. Ow. That was odd. Okay. I put the dark oak planks away. Spruce planks are up there. Put some of these sticks. I just kind of shoved those sticks in there. There's an extra chest in there. Let me fix that. Gonna put those in there to make things easier. I have spruce fences, and oak fences, and dark oak fences all in here. So that's interesting. Yeah, see, I don't know why the middle mouse click sort does something completely different. That's so weird. I like that it just works. I don't know why that redstone wasn't put away. Okay. Let's find out what the tavern worker dude still needs. Like, what resources does he still require? He needs 13 dirt. Hilariously enough. So I'm gonna just mine some here. Since I'm kind of working on, you know, flattening this, right? Like, that's part of my goal here, is to kind of go in and flatten all that. So let's give him the rest of the dirt that he needs. I'm just a little concerned about his inventory. So I think I'll wait a little longer on that. Well, I'll wait until, like, he comes in and tells me he actually needs stuff. So, that said,
Tis a fine day.
I
Problem?
was gonna say, these guys probably are hungry.
If you say so.
A little bit, yeah, a little bit.
Good to see you. You are so wise.
I haven't had a house for over 2 weeks. Yeah. Whatever, I don't care. There's not much I can do about that until that tavern is set up. Like, I'm working on it. So,
Right away.
go ahead and just take a few more of those. I think I need meat. I think I need the meat for that. So, let's take about a half a stack of wheat. Let's sleep so that we don't get another freaking nightmare dude, bro, spawning in. And then let's come over here. Oh yeah, I also have sheep now, don't I? Rick, I fell into the pen. Okay, I think I clicked on them all, which is good. Crunchy. Like it was going crunch when I freaking attacked with it. So it was just like crunchy. I actually should be using the knife though. No, then that's why I like stopped. Because using the knife gives you extra drops. Cool. Yeah, I mean, look, 27 leather. I mean, I think it's not like extra drops all together. It's just like leather and like other stuff has more of a chance to drop, I believe. So saw a cow with 1 heart, and now I don't see him. I think he moved. I also think they do heal up steadily. So, cool. And you've still got 150 seconds on your cooldown, on your breeding cooldown. There's 2 sheep in here that don't have a... Oh, because it grew up already, I guess. Huh. Alright. That's interesting. Is Sam waiting on anything at the moment? It doesn't look like it. Very nice, very nice. Look at that. Look at how he's now like put all of this down. So like he's got all this down here done. It's dark down here still because like torches and things are some of the last stuff that he places, annoyingly enough. Oh yeah, there's 2 barrels right there. That's cool. So, you know, that's something we will have to kind of watch for, because we don't really want freaking them to die from natural spawning mobs in the dark. Spell book. Ours. There it is. I have a spell book. Book and 1 of each tool. So I'm gonna need to make another 1 of each tool. Especially since I don't have a sword at all. One to three. I think 9 should be right. And 7. And so we get sword. And then we get pickaxe. Axe, shovel. And then we get a book, which I feel like I probably have the resources to make, but I don't know if I actually have like an actual book currently anywhere. Yes, I do. Okay. I will take that then. So let's make a novice spell book. And then, whoops, it took the ones out of my, that's fine. We're going to make the scribes table after that. Which is, I need the arc wood. Need arc wood specifically. I need 2 gold nuggies. I will grab the scribes table. And then I want to create a glyph of conjure mage light, which is going to require a teensy bit of iron along with a torch. And then I want to create a projectile conjure mage light. And we'll call it light. And that will at least prevent mobs from spawning down here until he finishes the job. So, which I am assuming that he's now waiting on something. No, not yet. No, but his inventory is vastly more open and free now, so I could probably bring the rest of this stuff to him. So let's do that. He needs pretty much everything that's in here, so I'm just gonna grab it all. And then I know he also needed, I probably have enough here. I know, but I know that he needed another white bed because I did not, I gave the one white bed over to her, to Addison, so. Campfire, compost barrel, banners, beds, wool. And now he just needs a few more torches. And then Sam will have everything he needs. So, awesome. I'm making way more torches than I actually need. This is going to produce a full stack, but it's fine. Better to have extra than not have enough, in my opinion. So, Alright, so all of this stuff that's now in my inventory, I don't need anymore. So we can dump that off. Like all of this stuff, this is extra stuff at this point. Whoop, that's an iron nuggie. Let me just cast a little bit of light here around my office. And we'll do a little bit of sleep. And then we'll put that there, and we'll go boop 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 ba-doop 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 ba-doop. Just like that. And now we can start cooking up even more. Very cool. Very cool. Now then. Leather can go in there. Cancel the random pickup request that has nothing. That is nothing. Alright, alright. So that should be it for both of them. They both should be able to finish their projects on their own now.
'Tis a fine day.
I've not had a house. You're literally building it. Right now. Like, I'm sorry I can't help you because you are building your house right now. Oy. Like, there is nothing I can do to help you out on that. Okay, so we need to get lava, right? Like, that was where we were at. We were at the I need to get lava stage. So let me first make sure that I don't already have like a bucket of lava somewhere. I do. Okay. So they have one bucket of lava already. I can do that. And then what I need to do is take a couple of gold ingots and throw them in. I love that you can do that. Seriously. I love that you can just throw them into that and it works. And I probably just made somebody go, what? Probably not. Let's be honest. I'm pretty sure everybody was fully aware of that. Where did I put those bricks? Alright, I put them over here. So I want to put one there, and then we want to make a cast. Oh, cool. It's only one ingot to a cast, it looks like. Awesome. Cool. Alright. Well, that's actually really awesome. So now we can make tools. Like, we can make Tinker's tools. Which I don't know, is there a point to that? Like, do I want to do that right now? Like, do I bother with making Tinker's tools now, or do I not? Well, I can't right now anyway, because while we have the smeltery, I forgot the ever important piece of, like, you know, needing the stencils and all that. Stencils and the patterns and so I gotta figure out where the frick all of that is. Where is this stuff? Crafting station, part builder, tinker station, modifier work table. That's interesting. Tinker's chest. Tinker's chest, part chest, cast chest. Really? Those are all separate now? That's annoying. Used to be that you just put one in and then you're good, but apparently not now. I know I need the Tinker's anvil. I just don't know what I can make it out of. Doesn't look like I can make it out of iron. I guess I would think I need bronze. And bronze is... Huh? That's not right. Bronze. Ingot. That is the only bronze ingot. TC Integrations. Which is obsidian? Why is it obsidian? Copper and tin. Like, that's how bronze is actually made. What the frick is that? Frick that. Molten copper and molten zinc, then. Make frickin' brass. I'm gonna need more frickin' seriously, I'm gonna need more lava. In fact, I don't even know if I have enough lava to get through all of this. But we'll see. And yes, I am aware I can just shift click them into here, but this is more fun. Good job with the rose gold. I love that for myself. Advancement made. Any shelter will do. Yay! I need one extra freaking ingot. It's just fun to do it this way. I just like doing it that way. It's fun. You know? Doop, 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 doop. 3 blocks, 5 ingots. Close enough. We're gonna need brass for other things anyway, so this is fine. Because, like, eventually we'll need brass to get into create. So, like, that'll be an option eventually. And then what I'm going to need is some more seared bricks. And then from that, we then make the Tinker's Anvil. Like so. Whoops. One too many sticks. But it's fine. Patterns. All colonists are tucked into bed, which is good. So crafting table plus pattern to get our crafting station. Again, stupid rose gold ingots. I think because they're in the tavern that they should be okay for the most part. Or not. Okay. Bad Omen Giant. Hollow. Okay, so I just straight up can't hit with this thing. It seems like. Like, regardless of what the damage is. I like straight up can't hit with this thing. So I'm gonna go back to the cutlass. And now we just cheese this giant. He got smart. I have the harm spell. Let me just do a little bit of that. Good Lord. So do these guys, like, not respect light levels or something? Because it's really not dark around here. I mean, I guess it's a little dark over there, so maybe that's where they're coming from. I mean, these are where the villagers are sleeping. Not that it seems like any of them are going after the colonists to begin with. Maybe the, like, mobs treat colonists like hostile thing is disabled. In which case, then, freaking, like, what's the point? Like, the colonists then have nothing to worry about. I don't have enough freaking mana for all these light spells I'm trying to cast. Alright. Yeah. I don't like it. I don't like that these guys are a thing. Because see, this is why I checked before I went casting, because he seems chill. Freaking Sigmire over there seems pretty chill, you know? I don't know who the frick Sigmire is, but he seems pretty chill. So I'ma just let him be. If I lead this guy over to where Sigmire is, like, you think Sigmire will help? I don't even know where Sigmire is anymore. Maybe he despawned. Okay. Now Sigmire is hostile. I was like, hey, you know, Sigmire seems kind of chill. Maybe he's like a good guy and he's there to help me. And he's attacking me. Humanity dropped from Sigmire. +3 armor on assassin boots. That's not bad. 3 armor, 3.5 armor toughness, and knockback resistance. That's all pretty good, I won't lie. I wouldn't say that it's like the greatest stats, but it's like better than I had, I guess. I just want to put all this stuff in one place since we're like getting so much of it. Oh look, I earned a freaking quest for iron boots. You know, the iron boots that I've had for how long now? I don't understand what is wrong with the quest book in this pack. It lags so hard. Alright, I would like to go underground, and I think we waypoints. Delete waypoint. Delete, delete, delete. I don't need deaths on my freaking mini-map. So let's see. Alright, yeah. Let's go get more. Oh, there was a stone cutter on the freaking thing over there. Oh well. Let's go get some lava from underground. And guess I'll get a random reward from that. Fill the wants of thy builder. I mean, I'll take the iron ingots. Those are fine. Teach the builder how to make a torch. Probably something I should consider doing. Construct homes, stuff like that. Well, you can do all that at some point. Look for the meteorite. Great. I'm glad that you gave me another press. Super nice, I guess. You know, because I had them all already. Because you get all of them. I was trying to find Zero's mini-map settings. Because lock mini-map north. Waypoint settings, keep all death points. I don't even need death points. Delete reach death points. Switch the waypoint subworld to auto on death point. In fact, put subworld. I don't even know what that means. Alright, now I can actually freaking see where I'm going on the mini-map because it's not spinning. Huh? this actually lead somewhere? Yes, no? Sort of? Ow. Freaking parkour, man. Parkour. You have no config. Great. Love that. I just wanted to, like, maybe disable the flip. You know? Like, just maybe disable the flip. So that I don't keep flipping. Cause, like, it's gotta... I'm sure that it's, like, just as disorienting for all of you as it is for me. So, if I could just disable the flip, that would be great. Huh? Oh, yeah. Right. Cat slippers. I was like, why is the creeper running away? Right, yes, cat slippers. Creepers are terrified of cats. Which is brilliant, in my opinion. Like, it's such a weird thing. You know? For the creeper to be scared of cats? Like... Oh my god. Stop with the flippies. The freaking flippies, man. Like, it probably wouldn't be so bad if I was, like, you know, in this perspective. You know? But the fact that it does the freaking, the whole camera. Like, can we not, maybe? Like, it's fine on the freaking third person, you know? Like, for other players to see. But I would like to be able to freaking see what's going on. Man, that's nice. I just straight up don't have to worry about creepers ever now. Think I have trouble finding my way around when I have, like, sensible caves and things. Like, we're not gonna actually get out of here. Legitimately. Like, it's not happening. Like, I will not be able to find my way back. And I know somebody's probably gonna think like, well, just follow the lights. But once we like get down here, like, once we're like in an actual cave and everything, like, it's gonna be a nightmare to freaking figure out where to go because I'm gonna be placing lights everywhere. Then like you'll have stuff like this where it's like, okay, but now where is the, you know, where is the light that I am to follow? You know? Well, like that, where it's like, okay, now there's a light that's facing that way, so then I'm gonna get lost because the light goes in a different direction, and like, let me just be honest. Having whatever it is that makes this like a thing where I just cannot tell, where I just have no sense of direction at all, like whatever that is, it sucks. Like, it just sucks. Because I just legitimately have no sense of direction. You know? Like, I don't know the exact, like, specifics of what troubles me in terms of, you know, trying to get around and, like, know where I'm going. But I just know that I struggle vastly. So, good lord, the freaking copper. Like, why am I getting so much copper from these veins? Thanks for that. I really may have to actually consider removing that. Like, during the episode, during this episode. You know, during this video. A video! I should just call it a video. Because, like, that's true whether it's a stream or whether it's a freaking pre-record like this one is. Also, I just brought attention to the fact that it's a pre-record. Like, how many people up until now thought that this was a stream? And we're just like, I don't remember this stream. I must have missed it. No, this is a pre-recorded. Look at all the freaking crimsite I'm getting. I love it, because I love the crimsite. But what I need to be doing is finding lava. And I'm just hoping that since I'm down here, my colonists are okay up where they're at. I mean, I haven't gotten any death messages from the colonists. But again, it also kind of seemed like they weren't getting attacked either. So also, here's the other one that gets me. When I drop down like this, it's like, okay, where did I freaking go, you know? Like, where did I freaking come from? Where did I go? I didn't know my name was Cotton Eye Joe, but freaking here's the same question that we're asking him. So maybe I am Cotton Eye Joe, and I just didn't know it. I'll be completely honest. I've never actually heard that song. Like, I've heard references to the song. You know? Like, oh, you know, somebody sang it in a cartoon or something, you know? Ed, Edd n Eddy, for example. That's a big one. Because freaking it came... I don't remember exactly why, but I remember... I think it was Ralph saying that in one of the episodes. For some reason. The, like, farmer kid that was, like, always angry. Okay, neither of these guys are mimics, at least. And there's another encampment. Hello! Increase the speed of ridden mount. Ah, there's my freaking attributes, I guess. Oh, but I currently have the engineer's goggles in that slot, so... Oh, here's some lava. I mean, it's one bucket, but I did, in fact, only bring one bucket, so... I, maybe didn't think that one through very well. Hat bag. Brick on head. Simple hats. That's the mod. I might have to look that one up for my pack. But I don't know if it exists for my pack. Because I think my pack is in 121. And this is 120. I will gladly take a fletching table. I will take the paper. And that looks like all that there is in this camp. Now we come over to this camp, we'll grab the furnace, we'll grab the chipped anvil. So as you fall when held, can be used as a shield, okay. Don't need, well, no, I'll take the iron helmet because I don't need it, but the colonists will. Ooh, limestone. God. Seriously? It's a really cool mod, and I really like it, but it can be an absolute pain for seemingly like unknown reasons. Like, what? Why? Please stop with the freaking flippies. I just want to go forward. This is gonna bring the gravel down, so we'll just vein mine the gravel. Like, see, now it's not doing the flippies when I'm jumping. Like, why does it sometimes flippy and other times it doesn't flippy? I don't understand. Like, okay, flippy again. Like, I don't understand what makes it do it sometimes and not other times. Ah, right, over here. This is what I love about having the Ars Nouveau book and having access to Mage Light. So I guess I can, like, do that. It kind of gives me a little bit of, like, slow fall. Oh, the water just comes from up here. Boop. Get rid of that. Like that, like, see, it's not doing the flippies here. There's an amethyst geode right there. Okay, this goes nowhere. So now we get to the point where I have no idea where to go. Nope, then there's the flips. If I could just go straight up. Looks like there's an opening, like, straight up above me. Yep, I have no idea how to get from here out. I have no idea how I got here. Oh, is this right here? Aha! It is. Maybe. This is feeling awful. Oh, never mind. It's not feeling awful. It's feeling right. Oh my gosh, I made it. Whee! It's only a tiny bit of slow fall after all. All right. So let's start with the easy stuff. Okay, I'm not too surprised by this. I've only got a tier 1 stack upgrade. I mean, there's the 1 plus, which is the copper. Then there's the 2, which is the iron. I mean, what can I even use copper for in this pack? Like, is there really any actual use for it? Especially since, like, you know, the freaking copper update isn't in this. I guess copper gives Dwarven. Mine's faster and has more projectile velocity the deeper you mine, but loses effectiveness if you go too high. Didn't copper used to, like, make you mine faster? Or not faster, but, like, give you extra experience when you mined? Did they just, like, get rid of that? Battle sign. Copper shield plating, blazing bone limb. I don't know what a blazing bone limb is. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of just tempted to freaking just dump all of this copper somewhere for now because I really don't think I have a use for it. I mean, I guess I could make basic to copper upgrades. I guess that would work. Whoops. On the bucket. Well, I guess I will pour out these brass ingots. And we'll just kind of throw some copper into here. You know, get some blocks of copper out. Get that, what, 1.5 or whatever it is that it's giving me. Because, I mean, I'm getting more than just 1 ingot per, you know, thing here. And it start becoming night again. Becoming that was weird. I can get 2 buckets. And if all the colonists are in bed, I'll go to bed so that hopefully we don't get any freaking stupid monster dudes that were a problem. Boop, 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 boop. Let's see. This was, oh yeah. It's just copper ingots, so. Redstone torches plus copper ingots. Oh yeah, I've got plenty of redstone. I'm not too worried about that. You frick. Redstone torches. I believe. Yeah, I was gonna say I believe the crafting station holds stuff in it, and it do. Let's go ahead and pull out the Crimsite and start trying to store it at least. Hey, it actually all went in just fine. How about that? Blocks of copper in here. I did not remember picking those up at all. But I won't complain, I guess. Hats can go into my hat box, which is getting filled with other stuff at the moment too. Tough, string, sticks, all this stuff. Freaking, ugh. There's just too much crap. Like, I need inventory sorting. And like, yeah, I realize, you know, technically I could like set that up now. Due to like all the stuff I have here. Why did the string? Oh, because it was in my freaking hotbar. That's whatever. I'm just gonna freaking gravel, andesite, diorite, granite, marble. Was gonna say I'm just gonna freaking throw everything in here and call it good, but then I realized no, I actually do have like space for some of this stuff. Like marble, for example, and then like diamonds, redstone and coal, and dirt and copper ingot. Hi, my freaking primal magic grimoire. There's more coal in my inventory. Well, I did get a bucket of lava out of that. So, you know, there's that. One more ingot. Cool. Okay. I got stuff. I got that. Take care of. Alright. So with that done, I mean, I would like to build some kind of like a storage. I don't know. This was pretty flat, right? Like, this didn't have like a lower level, did it? Oh, I like that they freaking gave me that like the clipboard was part of the structure. Freaking, and it's less is like, oh, there's a clipboard here, by the way. Freaking A, dude. I know guards. People are upset about a lot of things. It's fine. With the pink flag. Do a little of a and then that in white doesn't look right. Is that gray? And this isn't quite like the way I want it either. Either Patreon exclusive down here. So I can't do the freaking Triforce. Interesting though. A lot of these like symbols that they have down here I don't think are vanilla. What if I did that the other way around? With the border and then the dragon over top of it. I think that looks better. I don't know about the border. I don't know what's a good color for like the border. I guess the black is fine. Let's keep the pink, but we'll make the dragon blue. Purple. I don't know how to make good banners. We'll call that good. And they don't, it's light purple. They don't have a pink. I think that's just the default like Minecraft colors. So 3 barrels here. Yeah. Placing your builder, turn on chunks. Fences on the builder, touch these fences. Later the fence will be a wall, acting as an inner parapet. Yeah. And there used to be signs recommending like where to place stuff. It'd be like builder 1, builder 2, house, you know. But it looks like they decided to get rid of all that, which is a little sad. But I think this is where the barracks is supposed to go. It's right here, because that's why it's got like a special thing here. So. Speaking of mine colonies. It wouldn't hurt to build us a warehouse. Might be the best idea is to get a warehouse. The heck happened here? I think a dark oak tree tried to like grow here, but something happened and it ceased existing instead of growing. Okay. It's fine. I don't need the freaking trees. So I just want to make sure that, like, because if that other side is meant to be the barracks, then, like, great. I just don't want to, like, put something over there, but then that's the front of the fortress, you know? I kind of want to make sure that this is meant to be the front of the fortress. So, there is a pair of goggles, builder's goggles. Iron glass panes, builder's wand. Gold nug. Frick, where did I put, oh, wait. I have, yeah, that's where I put the glass. Like, where the frick did I put the glass? That was where I put the glass. It was up there. Wow, you really can't tell which is which, can you? 2 leather and an iron ingot. I don't have leather over there. Also, it's nighttime, and I would really like to not fight those things again. Was it 2 leather? Yes. Okay, so I should have everything I need to make these. Slain by Shadow Assassin. And the Shadow Assassin just yeeted us out of there. So did you, like, kill him? I'm so confused as to whether Sigmire is good or bad. Because, like, I'm pretty sure that Sigmire killed the Shadow Assassin. Which is great. But also, like, why was he attacking me earlier then? You know? Bridgard. Well, I mean, there's what freaking happens when you're a freaking idiot like me. Now I don't fully understand how the goggles work. That's narrator. Why is narrate? Keypad 5. Let's get rid of that. I don't need that. Okay, so the goggles are on. No, they're off. Now they're on. So they were on already. They do nothing. Blueprint previews enabled. Yeah, I don't know how these work. Just gonna summon a freaking building for a second. Usually that spawns stuff. Usually that forces the structures to like cooperate, you know, show like the blueprints. There it goes. Thanks for that. So yeah, I mean it is just straight down. There are things up there. I think actually this is the back. I think this is the back over here. So the front. Okay. So yes, that is the barracks over there. Got it. So this is where the barracks is supposed to be. Okay. Good. Then in that case, I mean, the builder's goggles, they did nothing. Like, that had nothing to do with the builder's goggles. I'll just throw those in there, I guess. Let's see. Oops, I threw all of the dumplings in that guy's inventory. It's fine. So what we need is a warehouse, right? It's a chest and some and some planks. But also, I need 2 of these couriers' huts, which are iron boots. Freaking. So annoying. I mean, I have an iron helmet. Do I not have an extra pair of iron boots anywhere? Not that I'm seeing. It's fine. We'll just make a pair of iron boots. And then we will get some planks. And then we'll get a chest. And then we'll do courier's hut. And then we'll do warehouse. And honestly, I'm kind of thinking that it would be fine to put our warehouse here on this side. This is the big warehouse. And that's the one I want. I want the big warehouse. That lines up there, and then I need this to line up with the chunks. This is the start of a chunk, and this is the start of a chunk. So if I'm gonna put this here, I suppose I can't put it directly in the middle, can I? Unless the courier hut is like a tiny thing. It is. Okay. Yeah, that would be fine. Yeah. So we'll do that. Yeah. This will work. This will work great. And then we just bring the warehouse back until these two buildings are touching. Which I believe, yeah, I was gonna say, I believe that's just right there. And obviously, you know, this is going to go into where I'm at here. But this is fine. Because once we have it all situated, it'll all work out really well. And this has to be on the very edge of the chunk, which is where it already is. Very cool, very cool. And that shows me where the structure is going to go out to. So I mean, yeah, obviously there's a lot of stuff in the way right now. But that's okay, because we can make this work. So what I'm going to do is just knock down this entire thing right here. Maybe a bit more than I meant to mine, but maybe not. Let's get the frick to bed so that other people don't get slain by freaking shadow assassins. Hopefully. You know, what with them living over here and all.
Great to see you.
Still processing his death. Okay, that's fine. So yeah, I mean, the colonists do mourn for the fallen dead, which is kind of neat. Thanks for that. Freaking every time. Like, the backflip. Like, all I ask is the removal or a way to configure and, like, disable the freaking... not backflip, but, like, the flip. Front or back flip, you know? Give me that. And that should be about all that I need to do to clear that area. Well, the courier, I mean. This obviously I need to move stuff around. Put our pedal apothecary over here for now. I mean, technically, I think all of this is more or less proper. Let's go ahead and make that an infinite water pool over there. And now we can get rid of that infinite water pool over there. And I think I would just need to knock this wall down. And I think they can work. 'Cause I think it's this construction tape. That's the warehouse. Because I don't think it's this one. I'm pretty sure this is over there. So I think if I just knock down this wall, that'll be enough to kind of get started. Whoops, that was still connected in other ways. Oh well. It is what it is. Again, the flippies. Soybean. Oh, those are different seeds. I see. That's why. I have a silver ingot in here. Good enough. Good enough. Because, you know, the oak planks, they go up here. Okay. So this technically needs to get built first. 16 cobble wall, oak sign, 200 cobble, 26 torches, 8 dirt, 6 dark oak door, 1 crafting table, 36 racks, 114 dark oak plank, and then 23 dark oak log. I don't know if any of them will start building yet, because they're still processing Sam's demise. That's a mossy cobblestone wall. There's no walls in there. There's no walls in here. No walls in here. "31 walls in here." So there's my 16 walls. I need 200 cobblestone. Let's see. I don't have a sign anywhere, do I? I do. Okay, so never mind. I need to make the oak sign. So I've got the dirt. 1, 2, 3, 4. Make that crafting table. And then I need the dark oak door. I need 6 of those. And of course I need the dark oak planks. I just don't want to start counting that until we're good on everything else that I need the dark oak for, you know. 200 freaking cobblestone. Nope, it's times 0.125. That's an extra 8. And then I need 36 racks. And the racks are kind of involved. Uh, 36 times 6. Now? My throat like went dry out of nowhere. I need more iron. So let's do that. Let me get some iron. Because, like, I gotta make a lot of racks. So, like, I gotta make 36 racks. And that's a lot of iron nuggets. How much did I get? Anyway, 1 block, 3 ingot. So that's what? Like a third? 1.3 ish. 36 times 2. Hi! Okay, seriously, where are these guys spawning at? I don't like the fact that these guys seem to just be spawning just anywhere without any regard to light levels. Like, frick, dude. Hey, sir, Mr. Sigmeyer, sir. Like, if you're, like, good, could you, like, I don't know, protect the colony or something for me? And deal with these things that just seem to be spawning everywhere. Like, I don't understand, like, where these guys are even coming from. You know? Toggle light overlay. Zeros, is that, hang on. Is that not, did I not add the light overlay mod? Maybe I didn't add the light overlay. Oh yeah, toggle light overlay. Really? I didn't add the freaking light overlays? Oh, enable parkour? Can I just disable it then? Okay, I think that actually did disable it completely. Cool. Like, I don't know where these guys are spawning at. Like, that's the problem. Like, these freaking mobs. These like the Souls-like boss, the Souls-like mobs. Like, I don't understand where they're spawning from. What was I on? Racks. I was making racks. 36 times 2 is 72. The frickin'... Seriously? The frick are you? Where? Literally, where are these guys spawning from? That freaking...
Need help.
I don't like this mod. Like, really? Just complete and utter disregard for the player. Souls-like universe. It does not have a config either. At least if it does, I can't access it because, you know, freaking this stuff doesn't have the freaking the configs. There is a config. Apparently all of the mobs are listed as spawn regularly. Boss break blocks, weapon ability, starting items. The boss will gain buff effects. Souls-like universe. Looking at the thing, the actual like site. Optifine breaks when you use, if you use this mod, or this mod breaks when you use Optifine. It's just complete and total disregard for like the player. If they can just spawn at any time like that. Because clearly they're not spawning in the darkness. Freaking that the one that was right there that attacked me, like, was right there. You know? Like, maybe they're spawning at night. Like, I would give you that. But there's no way that it's light level based. Because, like, the one that's the executor, like, he had to have spawned around here in order to have, like, gotten to me and attacked when it became night like it did. Like, I don't understand that at all. That just seems ridiculous. Charred Knight chest plate. I mean, cool, I guess. You know, big freaking armor. Give me a moment. Okay. Alright. So, I did a couple of things. And I've got to actually go look at enable parkour again. I've got that enabled. Yeah! I'm still flipping. But it's not doing the flip on the camera. Alright. So yeah. I realized that Parkour had a freaking config. And so I went and just fixed that one thing so that it doesn't freaking do the thing anymore. Duolingo telling me goodbye. I guess you're not using this anymore, so. And this is like freaking. I mean, I'm not. I basically am not. So, like, he's not wrong. Like, Duo's not wrong. I basically haven't been using it. But whatever. So now I have that Charred Knight's chest plate, which is cool. Here's a flame shard. A bundle, I guess. And oh hey, iron boots. Remember when I needed an extra pair of iron boots? Hey! I've had bonding cast on me for 5 minutes. I don't know what that means. My knowledge of death has increased, which, speaking of my knowledge of death, Corail Tombstone, knowledge of death. Right, I have that there. Show uses. Well, I mean, I don't need the enable parkour because I literally was only enabling it for that one period. So, ooh, they've updated their whole, like, screen here. Cool. I have 4 knowledge. Let's see. Improves the voodoo puppet. Improves stealth speed. Chances of finding special items. Oh, but that's not unlocked yet? Oh, does this saying that I just have these then? Is that what it is? Reduces received damage. I take 5% less damage now. I see, yeah. 10% chance to get structures with lost tablets. Well, up that to 10%. Yeah, that should work. Compendium. Soul, Ankh, alignment, yada yada. Cool. And then in the configuration, you can set what, like, stuff you want. Alright. So that should do that. Now I need to finish working on these racks. Again. Gosh dang. Oh. Rack. And despite shift clicking, it's not actually going to work. But I knew that. I 22. $30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now I'm going to turn those back into ingots. Okay. 4 ingot was left. Okay, so I have cobble wall, oak sign, I have the cobble, I have the dirt, I have the dark oak door, I have the crafting table, I have the racks. So now I just need 114 dark oak planks. And then 23 dark oak logs. And then 26 torches. Which the question is, where did I store all the torches that we made earlier? Put those in there for a second. It just makes it easier because I can just look and see if the search bar is red. If it is, that means that there's none in there. So another thing that I did was I did go in and set all of the spawns to be rare. I hope that that means that I'm not going to, you know, just have them suddenly appear just out of nowhere like they have been. Freaking, like, seriously, there's just absolutely no regard for the player if, like, they don't obey light levels. So, ouch. Come over here. Does bonding do anything? No? I don't know what bonding does. I was thinking like, well, maybe it's, maybe what it does is like, it'll like, hey, like get the animals together more, you know? That does not appear to be the case. Like it'll make the animals bond and breed, but clearly such is not the case. Alright, hopefully all of the cows will meet each other that way. Because I just went in and, you know, did all that. Looks like they didn't take my... I have 300 dark oak planks right there. Oh well. But yeah, it looks like they didn't take my dirt, which is fine. So, while this guy is building the warehouse right here, I think what I want to do is build my own little, like, secret storage, you know, personal storage. Yeah, that's, you know, fair. They're taking the day off because, you know, the freaking soul mobs. So, like, that seems a little much. If I can be honest, those souls-like mobs. Like, those seem like a little much with mine colonies. Because you really can't, like, keep your colonists protected. That, like, this early on. At least I haven't been able to. You know? Just to freaking clarify in case somebody's like, oh, I could have had them all protected by now. I haven't been able to, so freaking screw you. Anyway. So I want to build my own little, like, secret, storage. You know, move all those drawers and all these chests and things like that, basically. And the way I would like to do it is I want to build it completely underneath the... I mean, underneath the warehouse would be fine, but I think I want to do it underneath the fortress, too. So I think what I'm gonna do is... for now, I'm going to create a space like this. That should be good. And we will use a small square. So we can get down here. And the real trick is trying to note that this is the edge of the platform. And then I'm gonna dig right here, just 2 blocks down. And I should be able to just dig straight forward. Yep, and open right up into this area. Cool. Oops, that's still Eldritch Blast. Now, I know that this layer is the actual bottom, but I think I want it to be 1 layer further down. So, I'm gonna do this. Now we're going to come over here. And I'll dig 2 down here. Then I should be able to just mine straight forward. And end up here. Very cool. Very cool. Put that in the top corner there. And then we'll do that. And put a light there. And bring that across. And I have no idea how I plan to actually get into this secret storage later. When I, don't have this hole here anymore. But that is something I can figure out later. So, not worried about figuring that out right now. So then what I need to do is come all the way down here and dig down. And I should be able to dig straight forward. Like so. And eventually I should come upon not only the hole I made, but the block of cobblestone. There we go. It is now nighttime. That's a lot of coal. Dirt there. The cobblestone there. Put my light there. Break that. Cool. And indeed, I'm not seeing any of the souls like boss dudes, which is good. And now comes probably the most annoying part. Because what I'm going to need to do is from this square here I need to go forward until I find the entrance that's over here. Not entrance, but you know, where I freaking started doing all the work over here. Yep. Because this is in the wrong spot, I think. Not sure. Right, yes. This is where the actual edge is, right there. It's actually right there. And the same goes for over here. That's where the actual edge is. This is where I wanted the cobblestone line. Okay. So now what I need to do is dig this way. But this time going to utilize the properties of the small square mining. And it should be lined up with this, with the other side. Yep. Cool. Cool. And with that, we now have mined out the beginnings of the space that I want to use. Like, we've kind of outlined where I want to actually do all this at. Now it's kind of just a matter of utilizing the Ultimine to just like open it all up, you know? Like, then I go here. And we keep doing small square. Could probably do tunnel. Square tunnel or whatever it's called. But I think this is fine. Plus, I mean, I'm gonna go through food like crazy doing this. But it's fine. Like, it'll be really awesome when we're done with this. And we'll have this big open area underneath the fortress. That we'll be able to utilize as our drawer and chest storage area. And I'm not really like trying to set up the lights in any way right now. I'm just, you know, illuminating everything for now. And I do think I probably want to go one more block down. So, I think I want it to be a 4-block gap under here. I like that it'll mine the dirt for me. Like, I don't know why the pickaxe is mining the dirt, but I'm not going to complain. It's, it makes things a little easier, you know? Plenty of coal. Yay! Completed the warehouse. Which is awesome. So now we just need to go in and build preferably both couriers' huts, but at least one of those courier huts. Like I said, preferably both. But I gotta move my storage out of there first. Otherwise, it's no good. Somebody touches you in a way that you don't find appropriate, that's no good. The old Sonic the Hedgehog cartoon. For those who are perhaps unfamiliar. And yes, it's hard to believe, but Sonic the Hedgehog did PSAs. Freaking back in the 90s, that was just the thing. At the end of like a kid show, they would do a little PSA that was just like, you know, I'm the character from the show, and I say, you know, be careful out there, or, you know. That was just a thing that they did back in those days. Sailor Moon did it. Sonic the Hedgehog did it. I don't think Digimon or Pokemon did it. A lot of the others did. There we go. One nice open area. And now we go into more overlays. F7 toggles light boundaries. Change third person camera for Dragon. Let's just go ahead and unbind that. And when I hit F7, we can see everything is nice and lit up. And now, when we come up here and look around, we'll also notice that, yes, everything was really well lit up here. I was not freaking lying when I said everything is lit up proper up here. So, like, all those freaking mobs. I must have too many cows. Because they're growing up and escaping. Whoops. Like, look, it's all the way over here before the freaking darkness you know, gets here. So they clearly were spawning at a different light level. Like, if light level was a thing that determined where they spawn, it clearly is not light level 0 like it's supposed to be. Because, like, look at how far I had to go before I found light level 0. Okay. So that's taken care of. So here's our warehouse. You can see all the racks in there. I think the easiest way... Let's see, is there packing tape? Yes. There's packing tape. I wonder if... I'm dying dough. That's one of the, like, most hilarious things to me. Earth slime crystals. Yeah, just dough and lime dye, really. Cactus if I did the alchemy. Slicing, severing, casting table. Villager trades. Sea dust and magma cream. So there's that. Again, I need to get this green heart sapling. Although, didn't I have... Maybe not a green heart sapling, but didn't I have like a special... Like, yeah, like a sky slime? Maybe? Oh no, I just have slime balls. That's fine too. But also sky slime crystals can be turned into sky slime, I assume. Yeah. Sky slime ball. Now I don't know if I need to worry about durability with the packing tape. I don't. Heck yeah. I love packing tape. I love freaking just the removal of durability. It's the best. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take these and we're gonna bring them down here. I guess we'll just kind of start it. Let's see. This is where the wall is. So I need it to be one further out, and then this is the corner. So it needs to be here. This might be too big. For the storage core. But I don't actually know. I'm trying to keep some semblance of order, though with the infinite durability there. Truthfully, I could just throw them down, and then if they're not where I want them, I could just then move them afterwards. You know, I'm not exactly limited in, you know, packing tape. Also, I do kind of feel like I'll probably change the order of some of these as I go. So, maybe it also wouldn't be terrible to just throw them in. Just, you know, in that regard. Like, just grab a bunch of these together, you know? Here's what we'll do. I'm literally just gonna take them and throw them in for now. And I can concern myself with like laying them out like more properly. Like on my own time. So I think that would be the better idea here. Well, I'm still just going to take a handful at a time here. Just because it's kind of easier that way. I mean, I could probably just grab up all of this now. Just gonna run over to where my colonists are real fast. Make sure that there's nothing over here threatening them in the early morning. Cool. Does not appear to be. Good to see. Good job. Freaking flower. The top flowers ended up over here. That's funny. And truthfully, I don't know why I'm even doing this right now, because I'm probably going to dig one further down. That way I have a straight line. That way all of the petals are just like in a straight line. Four, five, six, seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5, 6, 7. Oop. Oh well. Good enough. It's close enough to the right amount. Alright, now we got those. Our botany pots, which I think I will put on this side. This is oak. I'm gonna start over here. That's the oak. That's the birch. That's the spruce, that's the jungle. Or that's the dark oak. I don't have jungle yet. So dark oak would go there. Dark oak, birch, spruce, oak. And then when I get jungle and acacia, I can get both of those down there. And I probably should consider getting the arc wood. As well. So now with that taken care of, all that now remains are these, well, that are like storage, you know. All that remains are now these double chests. Except that I believe they have to actually be sophisticated storage chests in order for me to do that. So I need the upgrade. The basic tier upgrade. It is 4 sticks and a redstone torch. The real question is how many do I have? Like, how many chests do I have up there? It's a redstone torch. Let's find out. For every double chest, I need 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 22. How about that? How about that? It was 22. Problem is, I don't have any more sticks. Oop. Alright, I can't upgrade the cherry chests. I don't suppose I have... Yeah, I could just use the moonwood. Turn that into sticks. Whoops. Why did it go into the backpack when it's set to not do that? So what we do is we do this. And then we do this. And that empties out the 2 cherry chests. And then we get the fun of carrying these giant freaking double chests in our inventory. Like, look at this. I love it. It's so great, dude. It looks so funny. And then really after that, it's just these chests, or it's just these like barrels that are left. Barrel! Barrel! Here. I'm just gonna put down these barrels. And then I'm just gonna dump all of that in just to get it out. And then I think I'm just gonna oh my gosh. Still have one more. Good enough. And just to double check and make sure that our colonists are alright. Cool. Like I said, I made them rare. So, it should be better that way. And then I'll just lay those down there for now. Cool. So now we have moved all of the storage out. Obviously there's more things to still be done. Whoopsies. Oh my frickin' god. I heard the footsteps. Complete. Okay. That was loud. Again, just complete and total disregard for the player. Thorned Knight Chestplate. 3.5 knockback. Yep, same thing as that. Same thing as the Charred Knight. Complete and total disregard for the player. Like, it's insane. Like, where are they spawning from? You know? Like, it's fine to some degree to have, like, you know, big enemies that spawn. It's an entirely different thing for those big enemies that spawn to just completely ignore, like, Minecraft spawn rules. Like, at least make your monsters, you know, keep to the rules, people. Got it. I see. I got confused there for a second because that cobblestone slab didn't look like a slab. So I was very confused. But hey, at least it was just that one guy that spawned in. And we dealt with him. I mean, I want to say pretty easily, but it really wasn't really easy at all to deal with him. I'm just filling in the dirt around the areas that the colonist is not gonna build in. Because he's probably gonna tear like all of this down. All the grass here. Well, no. Actually, because it's low enough. Like, this is all like one layer down, isn't it? Yeah, because this is the bottom layer. So I probably actually want to fill these in. Hey look, the Tinker's Anvil doesn't follow Minecraft rules either. All right. Okay, that clears out this area. It is now ready to be built upon. Go ahead and dump my dirt into there right quick. And I'll just kind of place some of this stuff down for now. I'm trying to think of where to put my composter. I gotta put it down this low anyway, so. And even then, technically, it still doesn't work because I need a barrel on the top. It's like I'm legitimately wondering if they're like spawning in during the day, like when I like advance to the next day, because like I can look around and see that they're not around here, you know. I mean, maybe they are somewhere. They're, you know, maybe they did in fact spawn somewhere and I just don't see them, but this side. There we go. Spawn point set. The frick was that? Weird. Heard some kind of weird noise, but I don't know what. 16 cobble wall, 8 oak plank, 5 dark oak fence, 4 dark oak plank. And actually it's 10 and 8. And that's 124 dirt. That's interesting. Meanwhile, this is only 21 dirt. But yeah, they might need the dirt. There's your dirt. And the other builder is over here. And you have your dirt, so you're good. So I'll just go ahead and store the dirt. Gonna go ahead and swap those two. Cool. And then, I mean, I don't even know. Like, how much can I fit in here? 6,784. Yeah, it looks like I had enough. I had enough space. that was transfer all, not... Ah. Freaking... Because now there's sophisticated storage chests. So now they use a different system. It's fine. I don't even care. It's whatever. We'll figure it out eventually. I don't need to be holding on to either of those or these. Or that. There. Oop, or this anvil. Okay, so they want all of their things. Which, you know, makes sense. Well, it's not difficult to get these. I mean, I've got the dark oak fence already, even. Oak fence. Dark oak planks. Regular oak planks. And then okay, I kind of like the sophisticated storage search term. Yeah, I kind of like the way the sophisticated storage does the search. Is my stone cutter still up there? Did I not grab that? No, I must have put it into one of the chests on accident. Stone cutter. Stone cutter. So 16 walls. Ooh, voice crack. Now I should just be able to run to both builders. And just give them everything they need. Except the, 8 torches, obviously. Cool. Now they just need the torches. How the frick do you get out of here? All right, to the door that's over there. I forgot about that. Right. If I grab a stick and I grab a coal. That's 12. Okay. So yeah, I still gotta make the other one. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna teach them.
Tis a fine day.
You need torches. I see. So let me show you how one makes a torch. Now that you know how to make a torch, let me run over here to this building and let me teach you how to make a torch. And then I'll make the last, then I'll actually make the last torch myself. And we slept. Now with that we have slept. And with that, wow, this is the courier house. This is it. This is the whole level 1 courier hut. Wow. That's miserable. What a miserable structure. Burb delivers. Quest completed. Achievement unlocked. Special delivery. Coolies. And with that, our 2 remaining colonists now will have jobs because they will become the couriers. Emerald Goddamn. I love that name. Marcelo C. Crawley and Emerald Goddamn. I love that. That's great, dude. That's a freaking wonderful name. Emerald Goddamn. Just gonna go ahead and take all that. And I'm going to ensure that there's no chance that any of the villagers step on this thing. Putting all the stuff down here. Dough and cabbage and onion and minced beef. I just don't have some of those items. You know, mainly the onion. But with that, though, oh, I have sugarcane here. I didn't even realize that I had sugarcane. I should probably get some of it growing. Let's do that. My bucket has gone the way of one of these chests, I think. Yes, it has. So... Oh, wait. I forgot. I have all the sugarcane up here. Forgot about this. This is why I would like to get magnet on my tools. I suppose I could do that as one last thing. I was thinking of ending off here. But getting magnet would not be a bad idea. Let's go ahead and grab up all of the sugarcane. Whoops. Alright. In that case, let me grab... I already have a good amount of gold. Grab like 5 gold. We'll grab like 9 iron. And we'll see how that goes. Not exactly sure of the numbers that I need. What I do know is I still need like the stencils and like the part builder and the stuff like that at Tinker Table. No, these gave me those. It used to just be called the stencil table. But freaking Tinkers has decided like, oh, we're gonna just change everything. Part builder and Tinker station. Is that right? I was gonna say, I should definitely have patterns somewhere. Part builder. Oh, okay. There is no stencil anymore. I see. I get it. There are no more stencils, it looks like. You just do all the building here with the patterns themselves. Let's do a tool handle. We'll need the tool binding. Tinker Anvil is this chest. Okay. Yeah, pickaxe head, tool binding, tool rod. And then the shovel head. That's the axe head, but whatever. Where is the shovel head? Where is the shovel? Huh? Pick adds. Sharp enough to mine tough stone blocks like many ores. The frick? There's no shovel? Huh? I'm so confused. Why is this a thing? Alright, I guess we're using a normal freaking shovel for some reason. Like, there's the excavator, but there's no shovel. Small blade, tool handling, tool handle, and tool binding for the hoe. 2 tool handles and a small blade. I see all colonists are tucked into bed. Then I immediately know that it is nighttime. And thus I go to bed so that I don't have those freaking dude bros spawn. I'm so confused why there's no shovel, but whatever, I guess. Like, it seems like a really dumb thing to just not have the freaking shovel, but whatever. Freaking tinkers. Oh, we go ahead and put that in there, and then we go over here and get the faucet back. Boop. 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 I mean, that there being no shovel immediately makes me like, well, why would I want to use Tinker's tools then? You know? Like, what's the point in using Tinker's tools when they don't even have them all? Need an additional cast. You know what? I'll just use the broadsword cast. That's fine for now. I just use the broadsword cast. I can also still craft in here, so. But it doesn't keep your crafts, I guess. Da 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 da. Make a chest. Do that. Do that. Rod blade. Cast chest. Cool. I'm also gonna just make more faucets. So that I can put that there. And I just have 2 extra faucets, but it is what it is. Cool. So I'm gonna want to grab the small blade so I can make the sword. I'm gonna need another small blade because I think the Kama needed it. And then pickaxe. And axe. What does brass do? Brass is moderate. Tool mines faster when in moderate temperatures. Great. Faster when at higher durability. Well, that's fine. I mean, freaking bronze is stupid for some reason. Copper and obsidian. Like, I don't understand that at all. Crumbling. Tool mines blocks that don't require a tool faster. Great for mining the wrong block. Okay. Pickaxe. Pick. Head. Mines faster as it wears out, does less damage. Increased effectiveness of repair materials. Tool practically grows more material when repairing. Mines faster as it wears out. Every point durability lost increases damage but decreases mining speed. Attacks cancel out some of the target's armor. So I should be looking at the tool binding. Tool mines faster the deeper you are. Tool can be repaired using string. This damage in sunlight. Hitting things attracts nearby items. Multiple blocks such as metal ores faster. Undead fear the might of the melon. Boy. They just have gotten rid of every good freaking thing, didn't they? Mana steal if mana providing item exists. Here's item. Tool mines faster at higher durability. Electrum, gain bonus XP. And is Electrum stupid? Gold and silver, it's not. Okay. I mean, yeah, I can do Electrum. Electrum is fine. Got 6 nuggets of gold. silver. Which thing do I have to melt? Does it matter? No, it doesn't. Okay, it can be either one. Don't know if I need this much electrum, but we'll just do it. I'm curious how much actual electrum I'll end up with. 8 ingot. Alright. And I need what? 3 of these? 1 for the sword, 1 for the axe, 1 for the pickaxe. No, the sword uses tool handles. So the camera, the axe, and the pickaxe. Okay. So yeah, I need 3. The question is, what do I want to make the handle out of? Because normally I would do wood for the tool handle. I do think smite would not be a bad idea, at least on the sword. Because I have a few nuggets that are in here. A few nuggets of gold. So those are going to mix into electrum as well. We good on the monsters this time? Seems like it. Two ingots, some nugs. Iron sword with magnetic 1, smite 2, and silky shears. That's interesting. Where did that come from? Weird. So now I guess it's just what the heck kind of thing do I want for the rest? I mean, I guess kind of the point of this whole thing was to get the magnetic, right? So why don't we just do that? And we get magnetic 2. And we have an iron Kema with magnetic 2, experience 1, tilling, shearing, and harvest. Now I have an iron hand axe with magnetic 2, experience 1, and stripping. And an iron pickaxe with magnetic 2, experience 1, and pierce. But why is there no shovel? Like, seriously, who came up with that? Like, let's add every tool except the shovel. Like, whose freaking brilliant idea was that? Well, I now have smite for when I fight undead. And let's go see. Oh. Tinkers has Dura. Sort of? It like repaired itself. Huh? Yes, if you just like don't use it for a moment, it just like repairs its Dura or something. Yep. Huh? Weird. I don't know if that's a product of the what's durability or if that's something else, but that's weird. Like, there's nothing in it that makes it do that. So that's really weird, man. That's really weird. I don't know about that. Freaking, I don't know about that, man. I think I'd rather it just have no Dura. I do like that it does have the magnet, though. The magnet is nice. Whoop. Ah. Yeah, I can already see this is going to get real annoying real fast. Because it, like, yeah, it legitimately still has durability. But there's something that, where it, like, kind of almost doesn't. Unless that was just specifically something with the comma. Because, like, the iron pickaxe is at 208. Nope, and now it's back to full. Alright. Sure. I don't know. I don't know, man. Yeah, that's definitely a bug. And I suspect it has to do with the what's durability. Wow. So if you hover over it and then you hit the shift key, it like repairs it, but it doesn't? Huh. Because I think it's registering as being broken. I think I'm just gonna stick with my regular. Yeah, like look at that. The freaking it repairs it, but then like when I move it, it unrepairs. I think I'm just gonna stick with my normal tools. Actually, I think I'm all right. The freaking it's like a cave thing down here. Sort of. It's just grass. There's just randomly grass down here. It's not even really a cave. Oh my god, also it's 5 in the morning. I still gotta get this uploaded. It is 4 hours. Rather, we are 4 hours in. Well, good to know that Tinker's stuff is just it's just incompatible. Because I added Tinker's into my mod pack. But if Tinker's is incompatible, then it's not gonna work. You know? Like putting Tinker's into my pack isn't gonna work because My pack uses what's durability? Because, like, freaking, listen. Durability is an old concept. Like, durability just is not something that you need in your video games nowadays. So, I mean, heck, even Mojang to some degree has kind of had a similar thought. The spear that's coming out in, you know, 1 point whatever, in the Mounts of Mayhem update, like, one of the things that they did was, like, they gave the spear an enchant that, like, practically destroys the durability of the spear. And then people were like, nah, this sucks. I see what happened there. I forgot to switch to shapeless. And so then Mojang converted the durability into food. And everybody likes it. So, like, it's just an old concept. Like, it's an old, outdated concept is all. And that's totally fine. I mean, that happens, you know? It's just that it's an old, outdated concept. Like, we don't need durability anymore nowadays. Like, we've kind of learned, like, you know, it's not really necessary. It's a gold sink, you know? Like, if you look at durability in MMOs, like, it's just a gold sink. It's something that's there so that they can remove some of the currency from the game to try to help cut down on like how bloated stuff can get. It doesn't really work, but because freaking, you know, there's just money. Like, there's just infinite money. So, I keep the packing tape on me. Alright, well, I think that this was a good episode. You know, we made some good progress, if I do say so myself. You know, we learned that Tinkers is incompatible with, you know, with what's durability. And as such, I know that it'll not be something I have in my mod pack after all. So, in fairness, I didn't mean to do that. Now I have to do that. In fairness, I really only had Tinkers in the pack because I needed the like molten metals from Tinkers. Cause like most of that stuff isn't in the game automatically. Oh my gosh, it's so late. I need to freaking stop recording and go to bed. Freaking hey, dude. Well, I hope you all have enjoyed this episode, video, whatever you want to freaking call it. If you did, yeah, that's fine. If you did, feel free to check the playlist for more. Yeah. And then I just gotta go in and do a bunch of other stuff, really. Like, make other, like, barrels and stuff. So. But yeah, if you did, feel free to, if you liked it, feel free to subscribe. Check the playlist for more. I do stream live over at twitch.tv/SereneInc. Feel free to come on out, check those out. And have a good time, basically, you know? Ah, yes, Molten Manasteel. Cool. I mean, now I'm wondering if I want to make those tool rods into Manasteel. That way I can use mana to repair. I hate everything about it. Oh well. Well, I'll figure something out. Hey, just in time. I don't know what to do with these coins that I'm getting, by the way. I don't even know how to access them, so that's unfortunate. is what it is. But yeah, I guess with that, I'll see you all next time. See you later.